The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Victor Gyökeres threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for...
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Decent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, good vision. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Morita. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! And taken short. Can he put them in front? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Victor Gyökeres. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Ezzy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Well, a textbook interception. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ezzy. Declan Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Teasing ball in. What a vital intervention. And a good-looking ball. Hidemasa Morita. Could be threatening. Well, body in the way. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Chance to get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Gyökeres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could level it. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And possibilities here. Oh, that's how to defend. Eze. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Decent looking ball. Can he do it? Oh, and a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A chance to extend their lead. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Saka. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Eze. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could reduce the deficit. And a good save there. Arsenal, can he get one back? Still doable. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, might be. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Girassi. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel.
Look out, chance here.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
There to win it back. Girassi. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Adeyemi. Throw in here for Arsenal. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. That's a high-quality pass. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Great ball over the top. Girassi gives it a go. And he struck the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will it happen for them? Rice with it. Now a decent position. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mecha. Girassi. Might work out. Oh, still needs clearing. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Nice looking pass. Cross fired over. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Saka could reduce the deficit. Oh, might be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And caught by the keeper. Svensson. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, truth be told. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Svensson. Really getting stuck in. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Svensson. Oh, read it really well. Joe Bellingham. And a throw in. 30 minutes left for play. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And he's in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, nice ball. And coolly done in the end. Mecha. Productive pass. Gabriel Martinelli. The verdict is offside here. "20 minutes to go. Read it well. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Joe Bellingham. Arsenal have it back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Not a convincing clearance. Might lead to a chance. Not the pass he had in mind. Gyökeres. Real chance. And a very good challenge. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, I think we can say, Stuart, that Dortmund have bossed this one.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Can he finish? Arsenal's free kick here. Eze. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gabriel Martinelli. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Oh yes, what a pass. Decent idea. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Splendid defending. Svensson. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And take it away. Openda. He's on the run, and he takes it on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Adeyemi. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Thuram. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Girassi. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could go ahead. Perhaps now. Jan Koto. Now with Schlotterbeck. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something, but they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. Boga. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Girassi. And passing it through. Nice-looking move. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Juventus have given it away. An impressive run. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Thuram. But he could run onto it here. Could be in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Really nice ball. Cambiasso. Now, who can he play it to? That's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
The object of the exercise from Juventus, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, nicely played. Mecha. Determined defending. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Intelligent ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Threading it. Could be. And the post getting in the way. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Ikoma Loisopenda. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Into the final 20 minutes. And a timely intervention. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Conceição. Felix Mecha. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Is this the equaliser? And putting his body on the line. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Ikoma Loisopenda. Can he finish them off? Well, a textbook interception. Adeyemi. Now with Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Girassi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the chance slips away. So off and running here, the first half underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. Must be! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. He'll have a go here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Weston McKennie. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Promising attack, this. And he might be through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And covering tremendous ground here. Given away by City. Openda. Excellent vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodri. And a good-looking ball. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Can they do it? Erling Haaland. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pierre Kalulu. Really nice looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it's all rather fizzled out. Foden. Can they create something? But timely defending when it mattered. Ikoma Luis Openda. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. And Juve come away with it. Released it nicely. Surely! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Pierre Kalulu. And passing it well. Well, time just challenged magnificently. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. O'Reilly. Doku. Now with Silva. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? The Bianconeri have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a weighted pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Conceição. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Haaland. Waited well. And that'll be offside. City did well to win it back. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's a lovely ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Weston McKennie. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. And showing fine vision. And firing it. An incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
He's on the run. Chance to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Now with Semenyo. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Good weight on that pass. Trying his luck. Monster piece of defending. And a tidy tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Has eyes for goal. Defended it well.
He just got his body in the way.
Could catch them on the break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a simple clearance, a good one. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball in behind the defenders. Possible chance. In position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Rodri. Well, the threat could be there. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, and couldn't convert. Threaded pass from Conceição. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper grabs it. Openda. Real chance. Well, nicely cut out. store for you today. The hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Foden. A City free kick forthcoming. O'Reilly. And an astute piece of defending. Suarez. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. On to Semenyo. Haaland. Oh, surely. It's a perfect challenge. Lovely ball over the top. Must finish. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rodri. Real chance. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And short it is. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And still looking to get the shot off. And possibilities here. Foden. And this to level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Danger building. And taking it away. Now with Semenyo. Given away by Sporting. Rodri. Oh, very effective play. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And Sporting looking creative here. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Haaland. To put them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Jeremy Doku. In position. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So... second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. And that's a very effective run. On to Semenyo. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And nicely over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Big chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Suarez. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Rodri. Silva. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Bernardo Silva. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Pedro Gonçalves. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Haaland. "15 minutes left for play." Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good-looking pass. Suarez fancies it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Phil Foden. Counter-attacking possibilities. Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. And a tidy tackle. Bernardo Silva. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. That's a lovely ball. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward.
And firing it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And a good-looking ball. It's an obvious offside. Sporting regaining possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Going for finesse. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, nice ball. A real opening now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hidemasa Morita. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. What can Sporting do from this position? Hidemasa Morita. Arsenal have given it away. To put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Suarez. Well, he's given us away. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Might be a chance here. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Schulmand. Will it be? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Thumped clear. And possibilities here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. That's a well-struck pass. Very quick thinking there. Hidemasa Morita. More confident play. Ezzy. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kocherashvili. Could be threatening. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Good ball to switch the play. A very timely interception. Gyökeres. Morten Hjulmand. Georgi Kocherashvili. Can he deliver? In position. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Georgi Kocherashvili. In behind. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Smart defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no stopping him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Morten Hjulmand. Georgi Kocherashvili. Decent pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, good vision. Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And danger averted. Well read. A really good pass. Giving it a go. Reading it well. And the right place to cut out the pass. Long way out this. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Gonzalo Inacio. Hype. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Is it going to be? Super stop. Surely now. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Now with Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. Joe Bellingham. And teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Rice with it. Now with Saka. Must be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now a decent position. Oh, got everything behind it. Oh, nicely played. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Makes his way in field. And nothing comes of this attack. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Excellent ball towards the front post. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. High quality defending. Really nice looking pass. Brilliant pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner awarded to Arsenal.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, tremendous vision to take the lead. Blocking it. Martinelli. Can he deliver? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mecha. Good tackle, take it away. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Intelligent ball. Tenacious challenge. Girassi. Can they level the game? And the ball is with Girassi. And look at this! Oh, a tremendous block. Ezzy. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking move. Must be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Oh, nicely played. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Girassi. There to win it back. That's a good pass. Saka. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. 10 minutes to go. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Crossing possibilities. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage
look
that...
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, a touch too heavy there. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. Gatti, and an opening! Oh, body in the way, crucially!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi. Oh, magnificent passing. And the ball is with Girassi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a fine tackle. Excellent run in possession. In behind for him to chase. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And lining it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jeremy Boga. McKennie. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Girassi. Released it nicely. And the ball is with Girassi. And look at this! Closing down well. Showing a good reading of the game. Edon Zegrova. And it's with McKennie. Kefren Turam. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Girassi. Lovely ball over the top. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, good idea. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And having a go! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Excellent defending. Cotto. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for the right angle. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cambiaso. Good pass. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a nice ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kefren Turam. Felix Mecha. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Cotto. And he has options available. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. O'Reilly. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Jérémy Doku. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a good-looking pass. Zegrova has it. That's a good pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
They've got to score. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Openda. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. Can he? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And City being afforded too much room. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Francisco Conceição. Doku. And firing it. What a block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Conceição. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a good tackle. Played through by Conceição. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Takes aim. Huge block. And roaming free here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good-looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. And just like that, broken up. Takes aim. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rodri. On to Semenyo. And a useful cross. Oh, had to stop that one. And intercepting it. Thuram. Openda. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's opening up. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he play it in? Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Now, options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Conceição! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. It's a short one. Thuram. Terrific piece of anticipation. That's what you call defending from the... And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Kalulu. And on to McKennie. Juventus unable to retain possession. Will it happen for them? And running free here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
10 minutes to go then. And he has options available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Jeremy Doku. Holland. Oh, might be. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Thuram. And on to Kelly. Can they do it? And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Silva. Oh, he looks threatening. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And he might be through here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Determined defending. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's how to put in a challenge. Foden. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Decent position. Big chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
This could square the game. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jeremy Doku. Suarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bernardo Silva. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Morten Hjulmand. This might be productive. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Rodri. Now with Silva. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Great vision to switch the play. Morita. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now Holland. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Opportunity here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. City pushing forward with options available. Can he? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kocharashvili. Schulmand. Georgi Kocharashvili. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Foden. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. The switch of play now. Georgi Koch. And he's through here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Suarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. On to Semenyo. On to Holland. Bernardo Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Suarez. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But the danger averted for now. Holland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... And full time it is. To the right place. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And look at this! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, successfully cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Threads it nicely. The defender doing his job. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Oh, splendid skill. Anderson Talisca. Determined defending. Might work out. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really. Showing a great defensive instinct. And bursting forward. And the decision is one of offside here. Giving it away. Amin Harit. Feeding it through. And a decent... save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Trying to connect. Real chance. And the post denied him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Anderson Talisca. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Anderson Talisca. And fed forwards. Talisca! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, big chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And support available. Well, a stylish moment. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And teammates to play it to. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Miguel Crespo. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Good weight on that pass. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Fine pass. Could be a goal. That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. And the defensive intervention there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno da Costa. Well, we're into the final half hour. Matteo Guendouzi. Chance here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. And intercepting it. To take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Yusuf Sari. Oh, he looks threatening. Anderson Talisca. Trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And firing it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Fine cross into the middle. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And nicely over the top. A real opening now. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Clever defending. Guendouzi. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Fred! Brilliantly blocked. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, great vision. Ndidi. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting...
Chance here, blocking it. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. That's a nice ball. Cengiz Ünder. Ndidi. Now, looking dangerous here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, that one has promise. Gives it a go. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Distributing it well. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Nuno da Costa. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Michael Murillo. Really good wide play. Flowing here. Played into the centre. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nice looking move, this. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. Good distribution. This for the lead. Foiling his opponent completely.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Yilmaz. And on to Agbadu. Cengiz Ünder. Murillo. Ndidi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nuno da Costa. Yusuf Sarri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, possibilities in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Michael Murillo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good weight on that pass. And he read it superbly. And playing it through. Cengiz Ünder! Nuno da Costa released it nicely. Amin Harit. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh yes, what a pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Amin Harit.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Brilliant pass. Oh, nicely cut out. Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good distribution. Well, he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. Ndidi. Now opening things up. Oh, surely. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Amin Harit. And on to Agbadu. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, good idea. And quite simply wide of the target. Chances on. Yusuf Sari. And played in. Five minutes left. Trying to find a way through. And showing good game awareness. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fan looks for... And away we go. The first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Vital block there. They take it short. Could be troublesome. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's how to put in a challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, successfully cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Through the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And a fine tackle. Bільше. Oh, he's through here. Chance still there. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Ndidi. Possession changing hands. And bursting forward. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Anthony Nwakeme. And room now out on the flank. This could be the equaliser. That is a magnificent run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good distribution. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Bільше. Good attempt. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really fine play to keep possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Lot to like about that pass. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Anthony Nwakeme. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Agbadu. Cengiz Ünder. Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Gives it a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Ndidi. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Fine pass. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And they need to get tighter here. It's a perfect challenge. Yilmaz. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 5 minutes left. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And that will be a corner. Delivering it. Ndidi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. And what? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Trying his luck. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Effective challenge. Incisive ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Agun. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, it's off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Ozan Tufan. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Osimhen. And a timely intervention. Able to skip past his man. Osimhen. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Individual brilliance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Interesting pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Agun. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this to level it. And he got to it fairly easily. Good-looking pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Bowie. Zane has it. Gundogan. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Sasha Bowie. Now with Agun. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Agun. Oh, read it really well. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mustafa Eskihelac. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nice sequence this. Agun. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. In behind for him to chase. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Plenty of support here. Able to get his body in the way. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mustafa Eskihelac. A really good pass. Gabriel Sara. That's a high-quality pass. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And that's where to send it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Teammates in the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Giving it a go. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Visca. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And firing it. Well, still a threat. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Promising attack, this. And cut out nicely. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, successfully cut out. Yilmaz. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Ready to strike. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Anderson Talisca. Just cutting off the supply. Individual brilliance. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Osimhen. Well, good run and good ball control. Fred. Can he put it away? Oh, that's great defending. Agun. And teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Osimhen. Oh, they have it again. Guendouzi. Agun. And they have possession again. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, somebody's got to stop him. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Yunus Agun. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Fred, happy to shoot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ismail Jakobs. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Anderson Talisca. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Agun. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Yilmaz. On to Agun. Gabriel Sara. Chance to get back into it. Well, a textbook interception. Anderson Talisca. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Gundogan. Shown inside. And just like that, broken up. Oh, goodness me, off the post. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Chance here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A very timely interception. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. Promising pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Leroy Sané. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack.
Oh, big chance here. Amin Harit. Well, nicely cut out. Super pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
N'Golo Conte. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all
Can
why
he finish it
won't
here?
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Good ball over the top. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And roaming free here. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. And he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pressing like that will help the cause. And passing it well. Given away again. Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. N'Golo Conte. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brown. Conte has it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to tee it up. It's with Harit. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brown. Fred with it. Kolu. That's a good-looking ball. Their turn to try to keep it. Guendouzi. And trying to extend their lead. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's a neat move. Oh, that's a really good run. Talisca! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Amin Harit. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Could catch them on the break. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. Still could finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. And the defensive intervention there. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nuno da Costa. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can they do it? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Matteo Guendouzi. Can they take advantage? And there it is, a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Nelson Semedo. And good anticipation. Nuno da Costa. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Good through ball. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Can he find the net? And that's comfortably gathered. Fred. Clever defending. Anderson Talisca. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. And there it is. A goal. But will it be pure? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Oh, look at this, they must score. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Just the challenge that was required. Good bit of closing down. And good work to regain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ridvin Yilmaz. And finding their flow. Will it be? Scoring chance, perhaps. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Will it happen for them? Can he score? And the referee is given a penalty. To extend their lead here. And a timely penalty save. Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Crespo. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Michael Murillo. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Miguel Crespo. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Well, they survived the attack. Cengiz Ünder. Murillo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, that one has promise. Michael Murillo. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Attending to his defensive chores. Amin Harit. Determined defending. Ndidi. And a throw-in it's going to be. Amin Harit. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Excellent pass. Can he put it away? And it's a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Yilmaz. And into the last 30 minutes now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Well, a joy to watch. Nuno da Costa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's with da Costa. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Amin Harit. Nicely played. Really closing him down here. Throw-ins given. Yilmaz. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And managing the game here. Yilmaz. Now Ndidi. Productive pass. Oh, crucial interception. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Murillo. On to Cengiz Ünder. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Amin Harit. And still looking for space. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And there it is. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yilmaz. Now Ndidi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Onuachu. Waited well. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ozan Tufan. It's with Edin Visca. Could be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Has eyes for goal. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Savic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Ndidi. Yilmaz. This looks promising. Real chance. And he read it well defensively. Promising pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Cengiz Ünder. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Oh, might be. Vital block there. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice weight on the pass. Oh! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Good weight on that pass. And can they prise them open now?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that one has promise. Ndidi. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be a chance to break. And the lead beckons. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Well, successfully cut out.
Read it really well.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ridvin Yilmaz. Options in the middle. Trying to tee it up. Still looking to get the shot off. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yilmaz. 20 minutes to go. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And losing possession. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Can they take advantage? And offside it is. Thoughtful play. And the counter-attack looks on. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Ready and with good call. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Decent looking ball. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on...
This to get them in front. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Who wants to make a challenge? That's a good pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent position. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Bowie. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Osimhen. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Committed defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And in the right position to read it.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Very effective pass. Timely intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Can they profit from this? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Visca. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Anthony Nwakeme. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, they've lost the ball. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Ozan Tufan. Well, they lost custody of it. An impressive run. Will it be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a textbook interception. Osimhen. Onuachu. Really sound defending. Oh, still alive. And the decision offside here. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? It was on its way in. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. It's a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they've given him too much space. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Perfect tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Sasha Bowie. On to Sara. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception. And support available. And threading it through. Oh, dangerous challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Skipping away. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, looks so promising. Trying to open up the defence. Offside the decision. Looking for the right angle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lot to like about that pass. Derby. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. Oh, surely! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Sacha Boey. And an astute piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Matteo Guendouzi. Real chance. Oh, fearless. Now, how about the short corner? Nelson Semedo. That is tackling of the highest order. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
An alert piece of defending. He might yet finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, spot on with that challenge. Guendouzi, feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This could square the game. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, good vision. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Gabriel Sara. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Great vision to switch the play. Kanté. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, it's on! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. Determined defending. Yunus Agun. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, the attack petered out. And so it is, the first half story. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, good play this. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Too easy, far too easy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Matteo Guendouzi. Fred? Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating!
Well, we've seen a change of style from Galatasaray here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Anderson Talisca. Great ball over the top. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jakobs. And over the touchline for what'll be a Galatasaray throw. Osimhen. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Giving it air. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gabriel Sara. Now with Agun. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Agun. It's with Gundogan. And showing good game awareness. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, monster intervention!
That really was an important bit of play.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And he saw the situation developing. Boy. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice looking move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jakobs. Gundogan. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Crucial piece of defending. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, useful ball. Oh, halting the attack. To a crochet. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A City corner it is. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Ben White. And unable to keep possession. Mikel Merino. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Phil Foden. Trying to open them up. In behind. There's the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Haaland. Determined defending. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rodri. Arsenal have given it away. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Martin Ødegaard. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Foden. An attack that had potential. That's a good pass. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good through ball. Bukayo Saka. Committed challenge. Foden. Long-range effort. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Deserves credit for winning. Can he deliver? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Hold on! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the first 45 minutes have come and... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Erling Haaland. Plenty of support here. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he find the net? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the short option preferred. Could be troublesome. It's with Ødegaard. And firing it. And the ball back with City now. Foden. Can he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pass chiselled nicely. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Haaland. On to Silva. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Declan Rice. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And into the last 20 minutes. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mikel Merino. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Doku. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Quick break could be on. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Mikel Merino. Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Foden. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. James Maddison. And he saw the situation developing. Given away by Spurs. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. Fully committed. Throw-in has been awarded. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Kudus. It's a neat move. Maddison, can he? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Given away by City. James Maddison distributing it well. Well, that was easy on the eye. Mohamed Kudus. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. Showing a good reading of the game. James Maddison. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. On to Semenyo. This looks more than decent. Haaland. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Spence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Half-time then, here in the English. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Romero. Spence. Madison with it. Ball control is the key.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Danger building. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Still pressure. James Madison. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half.
Oh, Derek,
Your
what
thoughts?
a chance this is.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Counter-attacking possibilities. And offside it is. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Promising possession, this. And look at this! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be able to set up the chance. And still looking to get the shot off. Given away by City. Opportunity here.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Manchester City have lost the ball. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Simons. But superb defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Foden could reduce the deficit. Still a chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva. And a very good challenge. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And Spurs showing good width. Can he finish them off? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy
London, and when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Short corner taken. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Kudus. Well, that one has promise. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Waited well, and he read it really well. Fine save. Favouring the short one. He's got to have a go here. And off the bar that time. And the short option preferred. Fancies it. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Great ball over the top. Oh, chance! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be. Oh, might yet do it. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Superb looking pass. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. James Maddison. Mohamed Kudus. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer. Might work out. Oh, now that is an excellent save. They take it short. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Strong but fair tackle. Confident attacking play. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. A really good pass. And they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Enzo Fernandez. Smart defending. Pedro Porro. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Fernandez. And possibilities here. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision offside here. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Excellent vision. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And played short. Trying to tee it up. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's... Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Takes aim. Simons. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Fantastic ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Keen to take it short here. So a half an hour remaining. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Xavi Simons. Could be dangerous. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break. He fancies it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Nice looking pass. Intercepted at the right time. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Oh, chance! Taking one for the team. Short corner it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And the keeper showing good hands. Corner once more. And short it is. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Romero. It's with Porro. Simons. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Chelsea win the corner. Ambitious effort. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And a short corner, let's see. Just the challenge that was required. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Fernandez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, danger here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played towards the back post. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Perfect challenge. Isaac. That's a good ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, chance! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Plenty of support here. Can he score? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. Wirtz. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Cucurella. Oh, good vision there. Superb effort to keep it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And an opening! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kukureya. And the pass keeps them going. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Salah. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Can he? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. No more time left. First half is... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Possession 1. Jones. Now with Wirtz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Takes the shot. Palmer. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, they fancy a short one. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And nicely over the top. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Jones. Promising looking ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Reece James. Now with Palmer. And possibilities here. And that'll be offside. Jones. And that is how to beat your opponent. Isaac. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Palmer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Cole Palmer. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And an opening. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Palmer. Good weight on that pass. Ball lost by Chelsea. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Jones. Can he put it away? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, off the post, still alive. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. He has teammates around him. Well, managers really appreciate a player like Declan Rice, who can boss the game from his position. How might he influence this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Curtis Jones. Now with Wirtz. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Martin Ødegaard. Here's Isak. This is looking good. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Arsenal have given us away. Threads it nicely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Salah. Now with McAllister. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Havertz. Can he get one back? Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Saka. Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Well, the threat could be there. Liverpool have given it away. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can they do it? What a vital intervention. And short it is. Oh, big moment. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And time is up. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Jones. Isak. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kai Havertz. So a half an hour remaining. In position. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Opportunity. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Havertz. And fed forwards. And the decision offside here. Wirtz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trossard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mikel Merino. No, high-quality defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, great defending. Isak! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Martin Ødegaard. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Saka. Kai Havertz. And back with Havertz. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Jones. Perfect challenge. Havertz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good. A football match, I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can he pick out? Oh, great attacking play. And cleared away.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Martin Ødegaard. Giving it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, he looks threatening. Havertz! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Can he deliver? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. The ball with Rodri. And a strong tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, surely. Keeper had it covered. And taken short. Martin Ødegaard. White. Mikel Merino. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
And taking it away. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. And suddenly on the front foot. How about the cross? And that's a very effective run. Can they jump in front? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's driving his team forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Quick counter could be on. Saka. Can they make it count? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal have given it away. Possession one. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance needed to be better. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the hub. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Really nice-looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Incisive ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Saka. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Keeper was there to meet it. Bukayo Saka. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
City move it forward with purpose. Haaland! Oh, that's super defending!
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Real chance. And that is how to win a challenge. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Declan Rice. Really good example of gegenpressing. Penalty! To extend their lead here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Declan Rice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, there to intercept. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, fancy footwork. And making the run to the inside. That's a good-looking ball. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Not a great challenge. William Saliba. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be threatening. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a neat move. Rodri! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And a strong tackle. Foden, he's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Individual brilliance. Given away by City. Pape Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. Oh, good idea. Can he? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Confident attacking play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, danger here. Sarr. Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A long way from the perfect pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Plenty of support here. Deftly defended. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, left his man behind here. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Foden. Foden. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Xavi Simons. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Promising possession this. Half-hearted clearance. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. A really good pass. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
This for the lead. Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Another corner. Elects to go short. Well, the threat could be there. Blocked it brilliantly. Really bright-looking attack, but a good piece of tidying up. Haaland. Trying to tee it up. Now the attack fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Now with Semenyo. This could level it. James Maddison. Smart defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Now to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Given away by City.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please
Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. Simons. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Suddenly they have possession. Could catch them on the break. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pap Matar Sarr. A very timely interception. Erling Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Palmer. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. What should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent vision. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Palmer. Could be troublesome. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Mohamed Kudus. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Palmer. It's there for him. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Will it be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given it away. That might help them. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Super pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And the pass keeps them going. To square the game. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
No more time left. That is it for... So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. It's a neat move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Madison with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening, and there it is, a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Can they take advantage? Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? Brilliant save. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Really good ball there. Pedro Porro. How did they let that attack come to an end? Playing with patience. Enzo Fernandez. And Spurs come away with it. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. An incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Mohamed Kudus. Clever defending. He'll have a go here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Mohamed Kudus. The cross is on. Intercepting it intelligently. His determination there for all to see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Late on, and one that silences the majority. Excellent pass. Could be troublesome. Madison with it. Oh, surely! A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Isak. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. Great defending. Fancies it. And he struck the post. And the move breaks down. Can they set up a chance? And nicely struck. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Cole Palmer. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jones. Good distribution. He's in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Cucurella. Nice-looking pass. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's on. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Teammates available. And the cross smuggled away. Palmer. Now with McAllister. Well, they have the ball once more. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Florian Wirtz. Liverpool with the ball once more. Good idea. And it's with Isak. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, useful ball. Might take the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cucurella. Oh, tremendous vision. Really clever pressing. And this to level it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Well, not of a mind to take any chances, tipping that one over. And the short option preferred. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Salah. Wirtz. Fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Feeding it through. Well, no way through. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Decent looking pass. Can they square the game? Oh, an incredible block. Oh, good idea. Nice looking move. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? James. Good through ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Good ball over the top. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, nicely cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Wirtz. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And taken short. And nothing comes of this attack. And good safe hands on display. From well out. Wasn't going to let it get through. And space for him to cut in. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Good angle for the cross. The delivery. With plenty of time and space. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Frimpong. And there it breaks down, but... Oh, might be... Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Free kick to Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Curtis Jones. Dangerous ball. He's in. And the verdict is penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive pass. He's through. And there it is. A goal. But will it be... Going to be fast. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Salah. A deft clearance. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Interesting pass. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kai Havertz might be able to set up the chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Isak. A very timely interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, successfully cut out. An impressive run. Could play it in. Excellent defending. Given away again. Wirtz. Real chance. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Genuine chance. Throw in here for Arsenal. Marino. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Isak. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find any? Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Saka. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Isak. It's with Ødegaard. Might do damage on the break. Arsenal have given it away. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Trossard. And a long way out here. Nicely saved. And deciding to go short with this one. Martin Ødegaard. And a really good diving stop. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking pass. Just can't get it past him.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Trying to tee it up. Into the final 20 minutes. Ekitike. Now opening things up. Can he do it? He got a good palm on it. Havertz. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Wirtz. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mikel Merino. And teammates around him. Well, a joy to watch. Can he score? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Saka. Can they use their pace? Corner awarded to Arsenal. Saka. Surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And threading it through. Chance still on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And the referee blows for full...